Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
I don't know, Alex. Does the one with twitchy hands make typos a lot when typing on keyboard? Let's not forget the immense amount of nerve damage I have in my hands. Don't question why. Anyways, I'm just cleaning off my glasses because I just realized they have a bunch of fucking dust on them. Dusty. Dusty vision. Anyways. I'm still not over the fact that Durgan fucking got it. But the thing is, if anyone was going to get it, okay, if you know Durgan, okay, if anyone was going to fucking get it, it was going to be them. In all fairness, if anyone was going to, was going to be Durgan. And I am forever amused by it. Because it's just like, I didn't think they would. I thought it would take a bit longer for that. But then they're just like, yeah, but remember, I love my horrid old men. I'm like, fuck, you're right. Fuck, you're right. I'd say turn the quality down to a point where you can still hear me, maybe. If I'm lurking in a stream that I'm not like active in, or I'm not like actively listening at least, I usually just turn it down. I'm just setting up my mouse, to be fair, so you're not really missing anything. There we go, it's awake. Can stop that? Fuck. But yes, I'm doing fine. As I explained in Cinder and Durgan's streams, I have finally decided to give a character glasses, and it happens to be the character Blorbo. Because of course. We're not going to have that message. Anyways, this is my first character with glasses, and because I've given them glasses and the outfits that they have to wear, they're the cutest little nerd twink, and I am so happy with their design. Like, I wanted to add more design, like details to them, but I think the glasses are enough because I don't really like drawing glasses. I know I could just like throw rectangles on their face and call it a day, like the character number 2. Um, but I've decided to actually try and make sure that the glasses actually fit on their face properly. Um, so that that's gonna be my only struggle of this character. Not dealing with patterns or nothing. Nicole put tattoos on her, the character Blorbo. I only have one character that has a tattoo. No, I have two technically. But they're twins. So in my head they're one character. And I say that knowing that one of my girlfriends is a twin. um so it's like, I want detail. I want detail in my characters. There needs to be a balance, and the balance is I just give up. I just give up. There's no detail. That's always what the fucking balance is. I just fucking give up. Like the fucking hold on. Like this sweater vest. I wanted a pattern on this one. I really wanted a pattern. But then I'm like, I'd rather die than draw that pattern on multiple things. The fuck does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Anyways, weirdo. We're going back to Reloaded today, thinking in 4 dimensions. This is such a fun game, is extremely difficult, but it's very fun. Can I have my... Okay. There we go. Is this being picked up? It's shaking really hard. That is not good. It is being picked up. It's just super fucking quiet. There's some sort of filter on this? No. What? Also, hi Tylor. I'm just fucking with the game real quick. Making sure it's not too quiet. Alright, I don't know how many chambers are left in this. Why did I just lose 16 frames? Christ, that's loud. Uh-oh. I'll be honest, Tyler, I forgot to look for it. But also, why would your controller be at my house? I was doing laundry this morning. And that, as you know, takes a while. Oh, yeah. Okay. The up and down. My legs do that because, of, like, I don't know how else to put this, but, like, stimming. You know what. Anyways, I need to try and get this fucking cube out real quick. Hold on. What do I do with these? Yeah. The fuck does the green portal mean? Oh, the green portal. Okay, let me explain. So, we are in the present. Okay, this is the present. This is the future. Actually, hold on. Let me give a better example of what's going to happen here. Ready? Whatever you do in the present affects the future, as one would expect. However, what you do in the future does not affect the present. You cannot bring anything from the present into the future. Yes, it's extremely difficult. The chambers require you to work in both timelines simultaneously, and like try. So the thing is, you can only solve these tests in one timeline, which is another struggle with this. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. I can look later, sweetie. I just completely forgot because I had to do my laundry, and Christ, does that fucking tire me out. This mod is going on my wish list. What? Reload? I mean, it is pretty good, to be fair. No! Damn it, I thought that would hold for some reason. Okay, hold on. Alright, I need a new task cube. Yes. So I put them there in the present, and now they're here in the future. However, okay, we got these here, and we have them here. I technically have 5 fucking portals to work with. Do you have any idea how difficult this is? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to work with 5 fucking portals? This is hell. So what basically happens when you go through here, I assume, because, yo, it makes that sound effect. What I can assume happens is that while you're here, you're holding both portal guns. You're holding 2 portal guns, okay? And then it swaps to only one of them here. Because the way that this works, why doesn't that break? Why don't you break? The thing is, even if I don't have this green portal down, you can still hear when I move this cube. So whenever you move the present cube, the clean cube, the future cube moves to, like, where you put it, okay? However, you can hear it no matter what. Even if you have never opened the green portal on that map before, it's always audible. You can always hear it update. So, I assume there's, like, some sort of clone of you that goes through both timelines, or both sides, that you can't ever see. Like an invisible player model. That simply just, you know, places the portals for you while you're in the present. They show up here. And now that player doesn't exist anymore, so you can do this. Freely. So the objective of this test is you need a cube on that in order to have this panel be horizontal, or diagonal rather, so that way it goes on this and then you can leave. Because it opens the door. This is just an extra fizzler specifically for your time portal, but it doesn't fizzle the time portal for some reason. Also, the voice acting in this game is done with a TTS bot, and not AI generated voices like Forbidden Testing Tracks was, which, by the way, I will be. I don't normally write Steam reviews, but I will be for that one. Potentially. It does not always have to be in the future. I do not always have to leave in the future. Some of them you have to leave in the present. It is dependent on the test. However, I still need to figure out which side this is supposed to be on. I assume it needs to be in the present, because you need a cube here, but you also need to be able to launch a cube. Yes, we can. We can bring future cubes into the present. But we cannot bring present cubes into the future. They will disintegrate. Oh, that one does track. Not all of these have been tracking cameras. That one's always up. But I don't need it to be up. I need this one up. Alright, we can try that. I placed the wrong one.
Let's go gambling!
You can say the clean cube or the dirty cube at this point. Also, have a salad. Enjoy your gamble. Also, yes, your brain hurts. Do you think my brain doesn't hurt? Eight. I'm assuming Tyler's not listening anymore. So which one did you want? So future cube on the button that makes the other one horizontal. If we keep the dirty cube in the present button, the one to make horizontal, then half the puzzle is done. I see your logic. However, I have news for you. It does not work. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. Hold on. Give me that. I can just make this easier. I need to summon two. Make them look at each other. Can I ask what that would do? Because all it does is send it to the other side. So this one would break upon getting to the other side, and the other one would break because that one broke. Yes. Trust. It's difficult. thing is... Hold on. No, I can't even reach that. Nope. They've placed it perfectly. You can't reach that from here. So this is on an infinite... Oh, or I guess not so much infinite, losing momentum. It's just going between this indefinitely until it loses all momentum. And I thought, well, maybe if you can reach that, then, you know, you go... Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, like that. Can I ask what that would do for me? Oh! God damn it, I fucking nudged this one. Oh my god. That's actually kind of a solution. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Actually, let me set up portals over here. Oh, I got distracted by that. Hold on. Fucking hell! Holy shit! Do not break! Do not! Ah! Tyler, get this fucking gamble!
Yes, you were curious. No.
Tyler, get this test subject to gamble! Holy shit!
Because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics.
Because... Did bro just say the stupid rules of quantum mechanics? Oh, that's great. Oh, let me stretch. There you go.
Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
Ah, the Perpetual Testing Initiative. I wonder if that sounds familiar. This deserves a do. You heard the man. That's not doof. That's gay, actually. What?
These lasers should provide a fun
Hello.
change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Oh. Okay. So, is there, like... Oh my god. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Uh-oh. I see Tyler's having a good day. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're crazy for that, actually. What the fuck? Oh, that's
By now,
so
you might be
crazy!
wondering
What the
how it is
fuck?
possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in.
Oh!
we implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
What? Alright, I get a discouragement redirection cue at least. Please. Please. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, what's happening over here? Really? Also, is this... Oh, non-functioning laser. Non-functioning laser. What do we got on the other side? What do I need here? So the laser only works. Ow! Never mind. The laser still works. Kind of. Rarely. Okay, so I do need the laser nodes. Is there... Was there another cube? Oh, there was. I didn't realize that. Okay, so what I need is this actually. What? Oh my god, get the fuck out. Alright, The thing is, what I am thinking here is that I need to place this one first, and then I can't touch it, obviously. Genuinely, I do wonder how they coded this. Specifically, the cube thing, I wonder, because I feel like my explanation of having, like, a ghost player that, like, mimics your movement and, like, key presses and stuff, I feel like that's not too far off, because that's kind of how they did Thinking with Time Machines, in a sense, where it just, like, records your movement and then plays it back. So I don't think that thing is too far off with the cubes. Christ. Especially when working with both dimensions. How the fuck does that work? Possibly? doing the triple laser phaser thing. The thing is, they don't really factor in momentum. It's more of, oh, do you not want to move? Because, like, it only updates when it's placed. The fuck? Oh, the momentum between the portals. I feel like that wasn't too difficult. Because, like, this one is the only one that can travel between them. So I assume it's just, like, a different cube, and then that acts like a fizzler to this cube. Because, like, you know, there's multiple different types of fizzlers. You can code them to do different things. I would assume that these ones have a specific code, and there's like an invisible fizzler in this, and there's just not for this one. I assume that has to, like, do something. Oi. Also, I don't entirely know what you mean by the basic bitch ending. Okay, that is in the proper spot. Need to make sure not to nudge anything. Jesus. Okay, kind of backwards. I need to be able to do this. Need an angle where I can see the other one. Like about here? All Night, the first one, has 5 endings, 6 if you count Mr. Mushroom, which I do not. Can I ask why that one doesn't count? I'm very curious as to why that one doesn't count. Also, I forgot to send my Blue Sky tweet. It's not like a live tweet or anything, it's just a stupid thing. If you saw today's live notification, I am very disappointed that Twitch won't let me put literal, like, gibberish as a stream notification. Also, when did this fall down? I have this stupid... You know the cat meme where it's like the cat at the dinner table looking all disgusted? I have that as a pin. that I got last year for my birthday. I still haven't put it on anything, but I have it. Hmm. It's like the snowman piece from Undertale feels nothing but flavor. I see. Also, Christ, my spine. Like, last night. Ow. I finally got off Durgan's stream, which, by the way, I was there for like 5.5 hours. Just drawing. Kind of talking to Nicole, because we had our, like, nightly call. And then I'm like, it's time to go to bed. It's like 2:30. Good night. I go to bed. My spine. I have the perfect example. Hold on. I lie down, okay? As I'm lying down, my spine sounds like. It hurt. That is what it sounded like. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. It kind of is like a straw. Hold on. Because I have the, like, camera. Hi. It's kind of like a straw, you know? I have like 3 of these, I think. I don't know why I decided to full extend the damn thing. But yeah, it's basically like a giant straw. It's a fidget toy. Fuck. I didn't mean to move the whole thing. Hold it over your head at max and spin it. No. What's that gonna sound like? Let me turn the fucking gain down for a minute. I'm sorry to anyone who this bothers. What the fuck is that noise? Why does it sound like that? What the fuck? Why does it sound like a fucking ghost or some shit? Yeah, I turned the volume down. I don't think it would have been picked up unless I turned off every filter, but then you would have heard, like, my computer fans. And you guys don't want to hear that. You would also hear some bitch crying in the hallway. She threw up on my carpet, so I had to kick her out of my room. Like 20 minutes before stream or whatever, and now, near an hour later, she's just like, I want attention. I want attention again. No, bitch. I don't think this would terrorize Nicole, that's just the thing. Damn it. You always have weird knowledge. It's to be expected of fucking hell. There we go. Okay. Ow. We have something. Not really. Okay. Keep workshopping, apparently. What the fuck? That is a bad ending. There we go. We have that lined up. Is there... Ow. Ow. If I throw this at an angle... What does that help with? And who is Radiance exactly? Remember, I don't really know these characters. Izzy, do you shut the fuck up? It's one of the gods of Hollow Knight. His deity, which used to be the Moth tribe before the Pale King. Okay. The way to describe things, I guess. Damn it! Interesting way to state that. I need this ammo. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Oh my god, I didn't mean to fucking pick that up. I don't really know what to do here. Fucking pick it up. Okay, hold on. This is some weird lore, Alex. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I can't focus because there's a cat at my door now. Shut up! You're not allowed back in, you're throwing up. Throw up on something that isn't my fucking carpet for once, and maybe I'll let you stay. If she threw up on the hardwood floor, it wouldn't be so bad, but no, she chooses to deliberately go over to the carpet every single goddamn time. That would explain a lot of the art that I see of them then, I guess. Okay, cat. I see. It's just really hard to follow, Alex, because one, I don't know that much about the games in general because I haven't played them, and it's hard to piece together through a bunch of text. But also, I'm trying to solve a puzzle in 4 dimensions. It's extremely hard to follow while also trying to solve the test. I don't think it's going to help regardless because I can't understand it anyways. It doesn't really matter which timeline I exist in as long as I get the test solved. Also, she just threw up in the fucking hallway. There's also that distraction of the fucking cat. It doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure I need both cubes here for the puzzle board. Problem is trying to line up this cube while also just resetting the other one and bringing it back. Fuck!
Let's go gambling!
Very gamble fuck. Well, let's just hope someone remembers to refund you. Because I am trying to stay focused. Hi, Foxy. Oh, look, Tyler is here. God fuck. Oh, God, not this again. If I were to get it to go here. No, I can't, because this has to be the end point! This has to be the end! I'm trying. No, I can't move it from here. just said I was doing that. See? Thank you. At least I'm not alone in this. I'm not the best with the laser puzzles anyways. Just go in the fucking receiver. There we go. That's that one. Fucking Christ. Anyways, hello. I'm sorry. Ah! I forgot about that. I had a brief moment of joy. It was, of course, immediately ruined. That was my palm hitting the side of the chair. Yep, it's fine. I was hitting my fists on the desk yesterday. That one wasn't fine. I need to stop hitting the desk specifically. The chair at least has cushioned armrests. No, she has given up on crying at my door. Yes, how are you, Penny? No, they just say Penny Buttercup. Okay. Silly names confuse me. Mostly because I can't. How would one even solve this normally? Without time portals? No, fair enough. It's just, there is a point, like, you know, in 9.5 minutes where I do kind of give up, but if people, especially people who haven't played this before, if they have ideas, I am willing to try them. Or if you wish to nudge me in the correct direction, I do not mind. It's more of, until I give up, I don't want the exact solution be just drawn out. When I give up, then it's fine. But I don't like spending too long on a test. Mostly because I feel like I'm just throwing the same thing at the same spot in the wall and it's not working. Because I can't see a different spot on the wall to throw things, so to speak. I have the end of my circuit, and that's about it. That's a way to put it, Alex! Present portals must be placed before you can future portals. Am I supposed to be doing this test in the future? This doesn't feel like a future test. Move out of my damn way. By that phrasing, it sounds like I should be solving this in the future. I'm not walking back over there. I don't like when it jitters like that. Because, like, I can't bring this through. Right. Yeah. does this? Yeah. Because and is not that good at hitting everything. Where the fuck is the? Oh god. I've heard that Rainbow Six wants to go the mobile, but that just sounds fucking ridiculous. Because it's just like that game's already pretty fucking big on my PS4. Okay, I got 2 of them through there, shockingly. Me with my revolution laser. Tyler, let's not forget Alex lives in an entirely different continent. You know what? That one shouldn't be working, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, my cat's back. The only thing I can't figure out is this one and the final one as part of the circuit. I can't complete the circuit. Why do you play triple laser? It confuses me. Also, sorry, I'm just warming up my hand. It's fucking freezing again. I love having no blood. No, I can't grab that one. Can't grab that one because I can't bring it over here. So I need it on the other side. She's complaining again. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking lag on me. Don't do that. No, that can only. It just barely misses. Still have an uncompleted circuit though. tilting the fucking cube. I want it a specific way. You're going to fucking tilt it a specific way, aren't you? Piece of shit. Let's never forget the Anki tag. The cube is not particularly happy. Let's try other side shit again. Question, does that even work? Ooh, kinda just barely. Yes, also evil maxing. I mean, let's not forget how many test subjects we still have in storage. Okay, does that line up? Yes, actually. Now, how do I steal some laser? Hold on. Look out the way. Actually, you need to go back. The laser is the future one. Remember, the future is broken. Don't we all at this point? I'm trying not to move. God damn it. Another fucking incomplete circuit. What are you getting stuck on? No. No! Stay there. I want to eat the cube. Fuck off! I nudged it. I barely even touched it, you piece of shit. I don't even know where the cube went. I'm just summoning a new one because I don't give a fuck. Four nodes. Four nodes. What's wrong with you? God damn it. I just want to stand on the fucking laser node. Is that too much to ask? Christ. I genuinely can't see a way. Get this circuit to work. Stop doing that. Not without, like, a third cube or whatever. I still don't understand what the... You have 5 portals. Like, I assume the 5 portals comment was just, like, a comment. But I'm also thinking it was, like, a hint for something. I'm trying to think of how that was a hint. And how would we solve it purely in the future? We need a second cube. The laser to the degree portal. Okay. Now we're in the present. No, you... If you mean the laser nodes, all the nodes have to be active in the same timeline. Give me a new cube. Yes, is it on one of the L-shaped walls, or is it on the individual wall? I was On the individual. That's interesting. Wait. Yes, there are. Like, the angle of the laser, I'm assuming, is a big one. Get me through! Oh, that's very close. Hold on. I know I'm gonna have to put that back, but that's whatever. Can't necessarily have it over there. I tried the others. Ow. No, that's entirely wrong. That's not about your comment, just about what I'm doing. Hmm. Ow. I assume in some way. Stuck on the fucking cube again. You piece of shit game. God damn it. At least that works. I was being dramatic at first about being stuck on it. However, it turned out to not be dramatic at all. I didn't think I was actually stuck on it. The fuck does that mean? No, that's okay. I do appreciate the hints. And that you were very understanding of not, like, directly spoiling. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to angle that. There we go. Because if I can somehow get this laser to be angled just right. Please tell me that nudged it into the right spot. Hold on. Damn it. Ah. Have to get the damn cube again. God damn it. I just want to try and get this angle right before I fuck around with the portals. And how do you think I feel trying to balance this and attempt to remember anything about the Hollow Knight lore that you're telling me? Because I cannot do it. It's very difficult. So we have 1 and 4. We need 2 and 3 now. And I cannot figure out 2 and 3. And so I don't even know how to pronounce that word, so. Oh, that's what you meant by the fuck. That's what you meant by the 5 portals. That's what they meant by the 5 portals. That's what they meant by the 5 portals. Fucking hell. I got it eventually. Fuck. I'm free. I'm free. Hey.
Things are about to get a little more complicated
Don't
in the
do
next
that.
chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? I like this music though. There's at least that. I at least got good jams. Of course. Oh, can I now, Alex? How insightful. No. I will try. Well, yes, good night, Alex. Thank you for stopping in.
Let's go gambling!
Let's see, what do I want? What costumes do I have? Wee. Alright. We got new laser bullshit now. Hold on. Aha! Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, that. Hmm. Hmm. Do like 3 years. Reminds me of Melon. It's very interesting how hit or miss these lasers are, by the way. Actually, hold on. this is no. This just makes infinite double laser. Got it. My genius. It's almost frightening. Let me readjust the laser. Okay, that one's active. Ow. What does Etsy want now? Otherwise, he's just like, you're going to love this, and it's nothing related to anything that I've ever looked up. Like, come on, I think my fandoms that I'm in are popular enough that there's a decent amount of merchandise coming in every month for them to show me, and there's like, no, you want, like, shit that middle-aged moms want, don't you? Even though you've literally never ordered anything like that off our store. That's what you want. Even though your profile says male. I feel like Etsy's just being transphobic. For those who don't get it, I just really wish that if they were going to spend so much money buying, or I guess selling all of our information, if they were going to get so much money selling off our information, they could at least do something with it. But a heavy colliding super button, or is that a cube receptacle? That's the super button. That means you could be a discouragement redirect. Based on that tealish color, I'd say that you are. Really can't see what that is from down here. That's interesting. This test feels like it can only be solved here. Which is what gets me. I feel like I have to line up the portals preemptively. Yeah. Because I was trying to solve it in the present, and that obviously wasn't. What is this? That gives me stairs. However, I cannot have stairs and bring the cube. There's no momentum added to this to bring it up here. My way out. Yet somehow no. I like how that doesn't do anything, but makes the sound. How do I get this cube up? I obviously have a thing for passing the cube up. Yes, I did. I finally figured out what you meant by the 5 portals comment. So there's that. I just realized I don't have the cube here. Alright, how the fuck do I get the present? So yeah, I kept going back to that comment on the 5 portals thing, and Lich was like, how the fuck do I use 5 portals? And then I did the, you know, one here, to act like a reflection cube, or discouragement redirection cube. No, this wouldn't work. It can't be on that. I need it over here. Ow! Ah! How does it only do like the one zap? That's what's getting me here. Why are you only doing the one zap? Commit to the bit and just kill me. Ooh, what if? No, you fuck. Yes! Okay. Shit. I obviously need both cubes. Because how else am I getting a cube up here? How in the hell do I do this? If I walk through here. Moving the present cube from the Yeah, but now my only struggle is trying to get it down. Because I was going to use that for like the thing so that I could get the cube up here, but that's not working. Hello? Hi, Cinder. Hi, Cinder. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was Mugenics? We're having a time. We're having a time. That is for sure. For snooze that. At least so I can keep talking for a moment. This is Portal Reload. I get to think in 5 dimensions. I have a time portal, so I can go between the present, which is here, and the future, which is through there. It is very confusing. We have spent most of this stream on one test, which is not this one. It was the previous test. It was the previous test, okay? This is our second test of the stream, and I know we're 2 hours in. Goddamn. Oh, we've been at the it's difficult, okay? To be fair, this is very difficult. I have never played Revolution? This isn't Revolution. Revolution's red. Reload. Reload's green. I have never played Portal Reload before. I have played Portal 1, Portal 2, one Portal 1 story mod, and several Portal 2 story mods. Most of them not add time. So it's been quite the struggle, but I do hope you had fun with Mugenics. It's great. I reached the Chaos Dimension. Died to randomness. The fuck? Okay, back to follow. Oh, thank you, Penny Buttercup. I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate your help. Penny Buttercup gave me some very, like, vaguely worded hints, which I do appreciate. I don't entirely like backseating until I completely give up. And Penny was able to give me some hints in the right direction. Alright. I will just call you Penny then. But yeah, I was able to get it once they left, unfortunately. But I was still
Let's go gambling!
I was still able to get it in the end. It was a struggle. Enjoy your gamble, Cinder. The Chaos boss uses random moves from other bosses. Oh! That sounds like hell. What you want for your costume, wizard? Well, I stretch really great. Quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. But uses 2 boss. What the fuck? What do you mean he uses 2 at once? It's cheating! Yeah, fair enough, Penny. My genius is almost frightening. Anyways. I got my damn cube. We gotta do this cycle again. Yes, I shall. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. I don't think... I think I would have taken much longer, if anything, if I did keep trying at this fully to try and get that solution. I really doubt I would have gotten that on my own without thinking back specifically to your 5 portals comment. Because that one was literally just, like, hanging on me. I'm like, that specific comment sounds so important. There's no way that was just a random comment. That one had to mean something, and it did. I appreciate that. It is. I'm just not used to thinking that way. Like, I don't even think with 4 portals. With co-op. But yes, oh, sorry. I do apologize, Cinder. Yes, please go take care of yourself. And all of Cinder's raiders, please go take care of yourself. I do appreciate you sticking around for the raid, but taking care of yourself is much more important. I should know. I keep... Recently, every time I raid, I'm just like, okay. I need to go consume something. I forgot to eat that whole stream. Time for consumption. What am I doing? Here we go, jeez. Oh, what if? Give me that. No, that won't work. So they also need this. I need to be able to keep a portal here at all times. Or at least when it's done. No, I can't bring it through there. Oh, I should have. Whatever. I mean, I guess I don't technically need the laser here. What can I use the time? I need this up here, by the way. Mostly so I don't touch it again, but also because I don't need it anywhere else. Now, I just need to figure out where I can place this. Five portals. 5 portals. 5 portals. Huh? Hello? Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. Wait. What's stopping me? Hold on. Oh, shit. My fucking mouse just died. No! This is the only mouse with extra buttons. It's the only way I can play this game. Give me that back. At least I kept the charger in place. I thought I charged. I really need like an actual multi-button mouse that doesn't need to be charged. But that's for the age part. I think if I solve this here, if I solve this in this timeline. No. It does not work. Because I need the cube up here, and I need it to be the present cube, I think. I think. Because the problem is that when I place a portal here, it affects both of them. So I need to be careful, I guess. Can I get through here? I am not getting stuck on you again. You little bitch, move! Okay, I think I just overworked myself by overthinking it. Tends to happen. It's fine. I got it.
Well, you solved it. Congratulations.
again, very interesting that they don't use an elevator. I guess it has story reasons. They did explain that in the first part. Just don't make sense.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly
20?
years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
What? Okay, so where is this? I'm sorry, that's a familiar melody. Which melody is that? That's Old Aperture. That's Old Aperture, and that is, the sound that it makes when you go on the blue gel. That's not an Aerial Faithfully. Sorry, I'm just like enjoying the melody. Because you only hear that in Old Aperture. It's interesting to hear it here. Okay, it only cycles you for a short amount of time. Oh, I did that wrong. It's like, hold on. It's any bit of momentum you get. That's funny. Oh, fuck me. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do it here. Shit, fuck. Damn it. Well, I did it.
God. The second depth of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
Oh. This looks familiar.
That works too.
That looks very familiar. Oh, is this not? Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess that's how we're doing that. I talked to Nicole. I heard what I sound like. Okay, whoa, hold
You
on.
might have noticed that something is not quite right here.
This is also
Remember when
familiar.
we told you that the decay of
Oh,
the
I love
facility
that phrase.
was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
I will say, I do appreciate the dev's choice to use a TTS voice. I assume they didn't have the money to hire someone for voice acting, or that's what they were going for. I'm glad, unlike the other one, they did not use AI-generated voices, which honestly sounded terrible. You can
Let's go
hear the voice
gambling!
distorting. Also, hello, maniacal. My faith lady. What?
Was ist los?
It seems like I don't have a portal right now. But yes, how is my Nicole? How are you doing? Alright. I don't have a time portal. What can I do? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, you bastards. I have one specific spot to use my time portal in. You fuck. That's cruel. That's cruel. I just got used to using that. Okay, does that panel not look black? Hold on. For those who don't know, you cannot place a portal on a black surface. You can only place it on white surfaces because the white surfaces are made of moonrock paint. They have moonrock paint on them. This does not look like a moonrock surface. This is a consistent thing within this mod. There are several times where it looks like there is a black diagonal panel. Ah! I think it's a lighting issue. Because, like, the thing is, like, look at that. That is a texture. You can see the mold on it. Let me get to the future. Or present, rather. It has the texture. In the fucking future, apparently, only. You're usually dying, but why are you dying this time? But, like, it has this same, like, dirty texture that this one has. However, it is just, like, actually darker. Because there is a fucking light right there. Which is what... Hello? Which is what gets me. It's probably just the air being, like, crazy dry. Also, I forgot to turn my gain back up. Whoops. Alright, this time I will not hold forward. Because apparently that's what fucked me up last time. Yes, train air. Whee! Oh, this is a normal fizzler. Okay. Also, I'd like to point out that the aerial faceplates have a white outline here. Don't they normally have like a black border on them? Sorry, for those who are wondering why I'm so like annoyed by this, it's because I'm used to the like language of the fucking the Valve games, but then also the story mods of Mel and Revolution and stuff. I'm very used to how those ones speak to you through stuff like this. And seeing it different confuses me. The thing is, the only thing I can think of as to why it's normally black is because it's normally like black glass. Ooh, I think I see what I need to do. No, maybe not. No, I can't place that. Oh, this is just a... This one doesn't have a direction. They normally have a direction. I'm shocked. Like that one. No, I still can't place a time portal. Because I was thinking... Hold on. I was thinking maybe I get the cube up there somehow. This one needs to be recalibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. There. Try it now. You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. I'll just lower the ceiling. The only way I can think to get through here is to have a time portal. Oh yeah, we're so normal about it. I'm so normal about it, and that's why I've made a marathon of playing Portal 2 and its story mods this month. That's definitely what a normal person would do. Can I stop yawning all of a sudden? I need some water. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, just like other things that we're doing. Hey! To be fair, I was actually diagnosed. Also, with multiple types of anxiety, but that's besides the point. Yeah, the bit that only applies to you. Because unlike you, I was able to get diagnosed somehow. For those who don't get it, we're talking about an autism diagnosis. I think mine is very apparent. The thing is, I don't remember what could have possibly led to me getting mine. If I was wearing like a fucking My Little Pony shirt at the time, because mind you, for those who don't know, I was like 13 or 14, 15 at the oldest when I went to go get my diagnosis. You got a teenager with a My Little Pony shirt going in for a potential autism diagnosis. That's kind of like a, yeah. You were 17 and you were also shutting the fuck down. We take one look at him and we shut up. Only I can say that. I say to my girlfriend. Yes. The resting bitch face that gets me confused so much because I'm just like, oh, did I piss her off? Did I piss off my lovely girlfriend? Yes! You give minimal answers to so much. It's just like, hey, Nicole, this actually requires a lot more detail. Or like a few more words than you wanted. Please. Please, I beg of you. I can't get up there. Hold on, let me go get that cube again. Oh, okay.
nein. Horizontal rotierender Fisch.
Hi, Firefly. Welcome back from chorus. Fuck!
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Firefly.
Aw, dang it.
I have something I want to say about this, but you guys won't. Literally, no one will understand. This isn't even like relating to the character. None of you will understand what I mean by how does this relate to crying obsidian. None of you will understand. I don't think there's a single person here who also watches that fucker. It is a me exclusive bit because I don't think anyone else watches the what's his fucking profession again? I don't remember. It's like astrophysicist or something. Hold on. 1, can I fly through this with the cube going? Answer is yes. 2, nothing destroys that. Anyways, how was chorus, Firefly? Sorry, I'm having a great time. You missed the previous struggles and now you get to watch a new struggle. Alright, sweetie. We shall talk when you get home. Here we go. We have much to discuss when you get home. The thing is, there's nothing up there that I can use. And for those who don't know, I can't use the time portal anywhere except for this tiny ass room. So the time portal means nothing. How do I get there? How do I get there? Hold on. Literally, this is just a fucking white panel, but it looks so gray. When aren't you tired, Firefly? That's the real question. I can't use that because it's covered. I can't really use these because they don't mean anything to me right now. Because, like, I can just... But then I just land here and it means nothing. You are only 5 behind Taro. You and Taro are the highest that I can tell on the watch streaks, who aren't Tyler and Nicole, because Tyler and Nicole are void from this. I think if I allowed Tyler and Nicole to be like part of this like race to 100, you guys would all get upset. So that's the only reason that they're void from this, but Firefly is currently in 2nd place. Only 5 behind Taro. And that's only because sometimes I do a short stream and they miss it. Or it's a night stream and they can't be there. But still impressive, Firefly. Hell yeah. Yes, they do. But don't worry, if I do some... Ooh, Tyler and Nicole? They get updated at for the schedule the same time as you specifically do. Heck, sometimes they don't even get to see the schedule until everyone sees it, I'll be honest. Sometimes you're the only one who's seen the schedule other than me, Firefly. So they have that. But not really. How do I get there? This is the only way I can launch, and I cannot... Hello? I cannot take this cube with me, because then it'll immediately disintegrate. Hence the fizzler. But I need it on a button. A heavy-duty colliding super button. However, this is the only one without a fizzler. I cannot get up there. There's no way that works. No. Yeah. That's what I thought. This is broken. I can't use that to launch myself. This will not help me if I tried... There's a helicopter. I hate these things. How do I launch myself? Because I can't place any time portals here. I only have red and orange. No. Orange or blue. What can I do exactly? I don't get it. You taunt me. Like, I can hear it behind me. How do I get across with the cube? Hello. Like, this is obviously here so that you can grab this between both sides. Because for some reason, it's able to, like, spawn it for this. I don't get it. I guess it's just when you let go, it duplicates it or whatever. I don't like that room. I have no way of getting across. 'Cause this one doesn't have any momentum. This one just goes straight up. I'd like to point out that the other one is probably still bouncing. Hold on. Yeah. I didn't know you could. Okay, sure. It really is just based off of last placement. Alright. Why does this feel important? You can't portal in there. Like, there's no way for me to portal in there, correct? Give me that cube. Yeah, there's no portal surface in there. There's nothing of value in the set pieces. I just need to figure out how to launch myself here. Because this faith plate is fucking boarded up. Unnecessary doorway. Again, it's just another fucking set piece. I'm getting distracted. Can't portal in there. Really, the same setup between those two. Alright. Oh. Don't get caught on nothing. I just land here. That's the only momentum I can get in this test. On this side. Because I can't go much of anywhere with that. can't launch myself forward because I'm just strafing now and I just land down here. What does having this cube here do for me? What could it possibly do for me? The only thing I can think of is somehow hold on. No, it's not. Damn it! Ugh. I guess because it doesn't survive, it... Whatever. Alright, time to go get that cube again. I do like the setup for the cube, though. It's very interesting. Alright, back to this nonsense. Hey, I didn't mean to be up here. Don't get what I'm supposed to do here. There's only one timeline where I can make it across, and it's not the same timeline in which I can keep the cube. I really don't like how there's no corrections with those, because you can feel it in a specific test in Portal 2 that when you're using a faith plate to launch into a angled panel and then out of a different one, there is an autocorrection. But there's none here. And I'm so used to holding forward when I do that, and these ones punish me for doing that because there's no autocorrection. I get it's just like hammer nonsense to make that work, but like, God, is it convenient. Also, I'm putting my jacket back on because I am cold again. But who's surprised? Set me free. Hold on. Is there anything important down here? Genuinely. Is there anything important that could possibly be happening in, like, the foyer of this fucking test? No, it's just for show. Because why wouldn't it be? Fucking presentation of that button is so funny, though. Just dangling from the ceiling. I almost didn't even see it the first, like, time I looked over. Because, like, even if I had the time portal, which I don't. Yes, the funneling. I couldn't remember if that was the right word. But yes, welcome in. Trying to explain my thought process on this nonsense. But, like, it's difficult because, like, I want to try and use a 5 portal thing to get across here, but I can't because there's no time portal unless I'm in this itty bitty fucking room for no reason. Well, there's obviously a reason, but I don't like their reason. Obviously. But yes, welcome in. Osama? Usama? Yes, wizard, yes. What is it, wizard? I'm concerned. Go warm up my hands while I wait for a response. Cause I... Okay, I don't want to hear this anymore. Shut up. Oh, shit. That's one of those, deck builder roguelikes, isn't it? I think I've seen RT gameplay it. I know it's really, really fucking popular. I know a lot of people really like it. It's either the deck builder or it's like Rust. I can't remember which one Slay the Spire is. It's the deck builder? Oh, okay, so it is that one. It spawned the genre. Fair. Okay. So I have seen him play it. Okay. Don't move. I'm thinking. There's not much to think about, though. This test. But hell yeah, what did they show off in the new one? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Official co-op? That actually sounds pretty cool. I'm not into deck builders that much, but that does sound sick. 4-player? God damn, I thought it was just gonna be 2-player. Stop bouncing on it! Fuck off. Not a word. Anyways. How do I get that goddamn cube across? Any ideas, wizard? Yes. Good night, Firefly. Thank you for sticking around. I know chorus is very tiring for you. Hey, I don't want to... Stop it! Get me off of this! I'm just getting too frustrated now. I need to calm down. I want to have some water. Watered. Anyways. No, not in this timeline. See, the issue with this test is this is the future, and in the future, I can't have a faith plate here. This faith plate is the only thing that I can see that can launch me across. And this is also the only timeline in which there's no Fizzler. Well, I didn't grab it, but you get the point. It'll break in this. As you know. So it's like, I can really only solve it in one timeline, but how do I even solve it in that timeline? I can't figure out how to get across this gap over here. Here, these are my only working faith plates, and these mean jack shit. Stop it. No. And this one only goes up for some fucking reason. I can't figure out a way to get, like, diagonal momentum without this faith plate. And I can't use the time portal anywhere except for this tiny fucking room. Which is ridiculous. I need to warm up my fucking hands again. I get these are supposed to be much harder than, like, the other ones. Like, the other mods. But, like, Christ, I don't think I even spent this long for, like, the advanced metal chambers. Except for that one. That one that, like, really confused me because I was already having, like, a terrible time with the other ones. And I was having a stroke, according to Sumi. And they had him walk me through the task. And he was doing a terrible job. Because he didn't know the words. And that's kind of the only reason it was a terrible job. Stop it! I'm trying to just stand on the platform! Let me have this. Become broken, actually. I'm trying to think of a way to get momentum here. Is the only way... The only way I can think of is through this. That doesn't really do anything. Now does it? Fuck me. We've spent a while. Like, I'd say at least 20 minutes. Actually, let me... The only way that I can keep track is through the Seriebot messages. Yeah, it's been about half an hour. I have timestamps on my chat messages, so I'm able to at least tell that. Also, I have to redo, like, getting the cube. Oh, you blue bitch. Did I not Apparently I didn't spam it fast enough. Actually, that's a fair point, Cinder. It does move in the same place if... Okay, so... This cube. This is the present cube. This cube moves the past cube, but the past cube does not move the present cube. Or future cube. Future cube, future cube. Can only move... The clean cube can move the dirty cube, but the dirty cube cannot move the clean one. Oh, the thing is, that's been my mood with the entire game. So I don't doubt that in the slightest. The problem is that I have no way to get that one across, though. Because once it goes across, it dies. Also, goddamn, my leg hurts. I think I'm just sitting weird today. But yes, if you have any hints towards the actual solution, now is the time that I am accepting hints. But also theories are nice. Wizard. I'm pretty sure you haven't played this one? Or if you did, you played it forever ago. Okay. So this isn't the one. Oh, it was Revolution, not Reload. You played Revolution, like, when it came out. I think you said. Well, yes, I watched you play, Mel. I was very... The thing is, I spent so long playing Mel. Like, it took me several streams to play it through the first time. I was astonished watching you fly through so many of them, and then when you finally got stuck on the one that I fucking hate, I was like, yes! 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 The wizard has been bested by the fucking... the bird that I hate! This one can't be solved in just one dimension. You have to go through both. I have to solve it in both dimensions. Okay. That's interesting. But I can't figure out how to solve it in this dimension. That's the issue. Because I just fizzled my cube. Because the thing is, I can go through that test pretty quickly nowadays. But the first couple times I played it, Jesus Christ, that one sucked. Let me put that there, so that way they're in the same spot in both timelines. The only, like, the main issue I'm having is how in the fuck do I get momentum here? This is my only chance for momentum, and it means nothing. This doesn't count. I do love all of the white walls that they're taunting me. I can't use those because of the water. For what, Cinder? Sorry, I needed to yawn. My chest kind of hurts today. Unfortunately. Oh, well. I tried to land in the portal that time, I'll be honest. That did not work. It did prior. To be fair. At least this is a quick reset. Maybe solved in just one dimension. You have to go through. Don't. how do I use both dimensions? I don't understand how this dimension is useful to me. Oh, that's not a catwalk. That's a fucking pipe. Is that a catwalk in the other one? Hold on. No, it's still a pipe. From a distance, that glass looks like it's not there. Also. Momentum from the present. But how do I carry it into the future? Because I can't use a time portal. That's what I've been confused about, is I could somehow do a 5 portal chain, but I can't figure out how to do a 5 portal chain because, you know, no time portal. Stop it! Just want to stand on the platform that's raised for some dumb reason. It's really bothering me that it's raised for some reason. I don't understand why it's bothering me so much. I've been trying to figure that out for 30 minutes! Because there's nothing down here that helps me. That foyer means nothing. It just has decorative walls. I can't get momentum from these because even if I fell from there to there, I don't have enough momentum to make it past the water. This does not give momentum in a significant way. This is broken. I can't use that. This is my only chance of momentum. I don't know how to bring it across dimensions. Yeah, but I can't bring any momentum through this one because it's just there. It's not like this matters because... Well, that's the wrong dimension to place those in. It's not like this matters because... I don't land in a spot 4 portals anyways. So it's not like I could accurately chain anything. At least from what I can tell. I don't get how I can chain the portals because this one is just stuck in there. Oh wow, that just always lands you there, no matter the momentum. I'm not seeing any, like, hidden passageways. I can't really change its placement because I'm confined to this room. On both dimensions. It's just easier to have it there. Hello? Sure, great. I gotta do that again. I didn't think I would knock that out. I'll be honest. Sit there and do nothing. That's still deactivated. Okay, it's activated here for some reason, but there's nothing to place it on. What? How can I place you all of a sudden? That doesn't make any sense. No. That doesn't... That hasn't worked this whole time! That has not worked this whole fucking... That doesn't make any sense! That has not worked this whole time! The amount of times I've walked up here and that hasn't worked? Why did that work now? It's just free now. It's just fucking free now. Are you actually kidding me? That doesn't make any sense. I've walked through that fucking Fizzler so many times. I've walked through it so many fucking times. How the fuck does that make any goddamn sense? Fuck you. I hate this fucking test.
Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears
Thank
to be
you.
not
Thank you. Usama though, but like that doesn't make any sense. The amount of times I walked through that goddamn Fizzler and still wasn't able to place the time portal, that doesn't make any sense as to why it all of a sudden started working. I tried so many times to place that damn portal again. I don't understand why that time it's just like, oh yeah, now it works. The fuck is this?
This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take a
I'll
good look
find you
around
and kill
first,
you,
and then decide
AI
what to
voice
do,
that's talking
and
to
in
me.
which order.
What?
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, Sylvie. I'm having a time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't have a faith plate anywhere but here. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Give me that. Oh, also. But yeah, how are you doing, Sylvie? What do you mean it might have been a bug? You know what? It fucking worked. It worked, and that's all that matters. That's all I care, is that it worked. It's fine. Good enough. Oh no. Okay, so these are portable walls. That is a portable wall, but it also doesn't mean anything. Maybe. We shall see. Oh! See, the thing is, I just keep seeing the Fizzler and I keep forgetting, like the time portal Fizzler. I keep forgetting that the other ones don't fizzle with it. I kept running with the assumption that those would fizzle with it. That makes a lot more sense. I'm shocked at my solution being almost being most likely a bug. I need more water. But thank you for the hints regardless. I don't think I would have gotten that on my own. Oh. That's curious. I assume... Yeah, of course. Okay, so I need to get this going in the air. Right. Hold on. I think that's right. Kind of. It's only partially right. Because now that's just stuck on the wrong side. Hold on. I need to see what's up here. Oh, wrong one. Based on the lack of sound, I'm assuming that's not even angled properly. Sick. This one can't go through there, though. Yeah. Wait. Give me another cube. I feel like one could reach that. You know? Regardless. Alright, what makes you so special? Why are you lifting this one? You have no wire. You have no wire, so that means there's no way to activate that one to be diagonal. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I actually got that. I am shocked. I got that. Okay, so this is how I get it through. I just have to— Ah! I am so used to the fucking lasers in Revolution. Also, thank you. I can at least have that. The being quick with the buttons when I fuck up. Because I've fucked up those jumps way too many times. Is that still bouncing? Yes. I need an angle. That one auto-corrected for me, so I didn't really need to do much on that one. I didn't mean to walk through that. Alright. Oh shit. I'm getting them confused. There we go. I still got it. Fine. I'm across, and that's all that matters. I did it out of order. What I just did doesn't matter. Fuck. Why didn't that hurt me that time? Explain that one, game. Why didn't that one hurt me that time? Yep, there it goes. Alright, as long as I can... Hello? As long as I can angle this properly. One can hope I did that right. You know what? Let me check. Wrong way. Can I have this centered? Thank you. Okay, that is proper. I got it. Please don't hurt me. Now I just need to see... Now I just need to do the same bullshit. No, that wouldn't work. I'm trying to think ahead, and it's not ahead, it's backwards. Damn it. Oh, fuck me. I landed for half a second. Okay, I did it. Fuck me. This is fun. That should be right.
Outstanding. You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all.
I don't like that. That's not reassuring. Oh,
These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
I see. Oh, do I have to chain this? Where else can I? No. Not do that. Do that. Do that at least. Give me that. Okay. There's something with cube up here. Ah! Button. I'm hearing the other one go off. I don't know what I need it for, though. Oh, hell yeah, Sylvie. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Hold on. The wrong one. Oh. Gave me a timestamp. Or whatever. You know what I mean. I assume this is something D&D related. Maybe I shouldn't do it on this end. Hold on. Oh, that... Okay, that gets rid of the fizzler. Huh. Is that it? What else do I need? Ooh. Well, shit. Huh. D&D plays. Oh, I think I've heard at least Dusk mention that. Hold on, I need to be in the future. No, I don't actually. I need to be here. Shit. Probably. I don't think I've been offered, I think is the difference. Hold on. Hold on, I was cooking. When exactly are these? What is this? Okay. Is this like an actual, like, game thing that I need to, like, run? Or is this just through other things? I had something. I had something here, and I've lost it because I fucked up. I gotta, like, cycle through this whole damn thing. Oh. No, just let me cycle. Don't do that. Oh, I do have... I have physical dice. I have this very pretty, like, bisexual looking dice, but then I also have a set of My Little Pony dice. It's like a dice set specifically for the My Little Pony D&D thing. Yes, I only have technically the one set because I haven't opened the other one. I've had no need to. I guess 2 sets. I haven't opened the other one, but... I think I only have... Hold on. The My Little Pony one is across the room. It's a part of a display right. No, do not fall. Do not. Okay. The My Little Pony one has 2 d20s, 1 d12, 1 d10, 1 d8, 1 d6, 1 d4, and 1 2d or d2. This one doesn't have a label, but it does say 7 dice set. think this is like a D7. Maybe? What? No, this is a 4. 4, 6. The highest on this one. 8. What? No. Yeah, 8. I guess this one's a 9. No? It would have to be a 9 because there's a fucking 0 on this one. This one looks to be its highest. No, that's a 20. This looks like a 12, and this one goes by 10s. And it goes up to 90, but it starts at 0. The only inconvenience is that my miraculous ladybug box wanted to fall because she really, really likes gravity for some reason. So I played one session of D&D, and I got to like do 2 moves because I was playing in a mixed group where we had like a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old who didn't want to do jack shit. I don't know any of it. I just have it at this point. Can I even open the My Little Pony box? I've never opened it. I mean, without destroying it. Oh yeah, I can. It's an easy open, actually. Oh, sick. No, go. Coin, go back. Upside down. It's going in the drawer with my CDs. I only half apologize to everyone for the distraction, but I'd like a chance to do more things with friends. So, there's that. I mean, I'm going to a mall this weekend, so I can probably get another set of dice while I'm there. I'm going to a cool mall in Rhode Island. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. What? Nope. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking in the wrong timeline. God damn it, this fucking game. What was. Wait, hold on. That is part of the door. That's right. Oy. Alright, I need to bring this through. No, not that far. It's so fucking confusing. Oh, this game is fun. It's fun. It's very fun. I'm very, very confused. Have that. In the time portal. Grab this one. And then we can grab this from here. With it
Good thinking.
here.
With all this talk
Ah.
about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the
None
deterministic
speak
path
from
of the
you!
universe? Here's a fun experiment.
No!
Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic, and everything. Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is
Leave me
strictly
alone.
deterministic, and everything you do is already predetermined.
Leave me alone. What the fuck is this? What is this? I feel like I'm going to be working with an edgeless safety cube considering we have a hole here instead of... Please tell me there's not dispensing edgeless safety cube. Fuck you. Come on. No, normal cube. Okay. So that requires taming. How does the other world... The other world still has Fizzler, so that doesn't help me. Also... Oh! This is... Huh? Okay, so... I need them to go down. And then go back up. So I need a future cube here, obviously. And I need a present cube on those. Or I need to break them. I don't like the humming that looks like. Stop going to sleep the second I put you down. You stupid mouse. Stop it. We've barely gotten through these. Trying to figure out... Okay, what I have is the laser that points directly there. So I need to, like... There's no way to turn that off. It has no wire. There's no way to turn it off. It's always on list, which is directly connected to this platform. Although it's not on here, which is interesting to note. This does the same function, and so does all this. I assume. Hello? I am getting a call. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so let me unpin this. As I mentioned earlier, I'm going to Rhode Island for the weekend. My mother just called me to inform me that she has, despite there physically being 3 fucking cars at my mother's house, one for my mom, one for her boyfriend, one for my sister, they only have 1 fucking working car left. That would be my mom's boyfriend's car, because my mom and my sister love to destroy their cars. Let's not forget my mom's Chevy Malibu Super Sport that was in a very specific rare color in production that she totaled because she decided to look at a pedestrian on the sidewalk. Let's also not forget when my mom and sister were driving Tyler and I through Ohio, my sister saw a bag on the ground on the highway, on the freeway even, and decided, ooh, let me run over that. It won't be so bad. It was a duffel bag with a metal spine, and it destroyed my grandmother's minivan. So bad that when she ran over it, there were people down the street on the freeway
Let's go
at
gambling!
a storage facility, okay, who thought they heard an explosion. They thought a bomb went off or something.
Aw, dang
They
it.
came over to investigate, and we couldn't really move the car that much. We had to get it towed, and we had to find a motel, the creepiest fucking motel on that same freeway, by the way, to spend the night. It cost so much just to get my grandmother's car running enough so that we could drive to North Carolina, and then from North Carolina, or South Carolina, I can't remember which fucking Carolina, and I don't care which Carolina. Sorry, youngin'. It took so much just to get it North Carolina, just to get it to drive to there, and then back to Mass. And then when we got it back to Mass, my grandma brought it to a normal, like, mechanic shop, like a chain one rather than a independent, rather. And they were just like, yeah, the part that you need for this car to, like, function properly, because of the whole pandemic bullshit, will take over a year for us to get. So you might as well just get a new car. So she got a new car. My mother and her stupid little fucking Kia, my mom ran over something earlier in the week. She turned off the radio, because of course my mother has the radio blasting everywhere. Turned it off, and she heard like metal bits, and she's like, oh, well, it doesn't sound that bad. Because, you know, she's still driving. She can still drive it. Drove it to work. Did her stuff at the office. Got in her car, and her car is just like, hey, I know you parked with a near full tank, but there's barely any gas left now. So she had to fill it, obviously, get back home, which, by the way, she works in Mass, but lives in Rhode Island. That's quite a drive. That's near 2 hours. And so, you know, on her drive home, she calls up her boyfriend. And she's just like, hey, yeah, so car's fucked. Need to do things. Need to get back to the house, but it's leaking gas or whatever. And he, of course, is just like, okay, let me call up Firestone, which is the service that they normally use for their cars. And let's get this sorted. Mind you, she's driving home during this phone call. And at some point he goes, stop where you are and Firestone will come tow your car. She goes, no. She's like, if it was going to blow up, it would have blown up already. And she drove it to Firestone regardless. And so, to quote my mother real quick, she said that her her boyfriend, and I think my sister are going to max out their credit cards to pay off the shit with the car. Because it wasn't the engine, it was the gas line, but also something else that she couldn't remember the name of, so obviously I don't have the name of it. So she's down to one car. And my birthday shopping trip, the budget just got cut. Significantly. I don't know what I'll be able to get, but that is a pretty good mall. They have a lot of good shit. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to that. I just think it's very poetic, though, that my mom and because, like, my mom, when she was describing it to me, she's just like, I ran over something metal and it made a big bang. I'm like, oh, I wonder if that sounded familiar at all. And she's like, yeah. Obviously, she knew. And, you know, describing the driving and keeping going, I'm like, oh, I wonder if this scenario rings any bells. And she's like, yeah, I wonder if it does. Because that's exactly what my sister did when she ran over the fucking duffel bag. So now both of them have totaled a car or whatever, or at least destroyed a car to a large sum of money by running over shit that they shouldn't run over. Anyways, hi Deku. How you doing? Sorry, I wanted to, like, get through that mostly uninterrupted so that I didn't lose my train of thought. Yes, how are you doing? That's good to hear. That's always good to hear. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Because I got very distracted by that phone call. Trying to figure out where I can put my portals. Okay, traitorous whore. Goodbye. Enjoy your sleep time. Nope. I saved it. It's fine. I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be looking at that. I don't know what's giving it away, though. Hi! Why are you staring? Alright. How the fuck do I do this test? I have high ground now. How do I do this nonsense? I don't think they wanted me to see that.
Let's
The
go
corners.
gambling.
Girl, what do you mean you never did your first poll of the day?
Aw, dang it.
Well... Girl, we've been here for almost 4 hours. I think once we reach the 4-hour mark, my desk light's turned on. It's dark enough outside. I think once we reach the 4-hour mark, I might give up on this test. And we might either end here or we might look at the guide. Because, I mean, yes, I got distracted by the phone call for a bit. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do! That's not what I fucking wanted! Yes, the 5 portals. I was using 5 portals, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Not that one? Is it the momentum one? On my way out. Keep thinking with portals, I believe? Also, I don't think I've ever seen these overlap. It looks silly. I also took off my headphones because I didn't want to wear them no more. I do apologize if I don't hear many notifications. Oh, right. Yeah, but I still haven't figured out how to catch the cube. That's the issue. Currently. Unless I really just hit it on the thing, but then that kills me. At least here it does. Okay, so it is a ceiling break. In this timeline, I assume? Oh, not there. Oh my god, I didn't see those. I did not see the ceiling thingies. Oh, well, fuck me. I guess I wasn't close enough. Shit. Alright, I have this now. What does this do for me? I can place it here. And that gets that down. But this is the laser. And the laser, I don't know what to do with. Yeah. Alright, we've made some progress now. Also, Sylvie, I do hope Doggy calmed down. I know some dogs can just be a little too hyper for certain things. But it's really just like, calm the fuck down. Alright, we've made slight progress. That doesn't ever turn off, I've realized. So that's just there for show to tell you where it goes. How did I miss those? Yes. I don't know how I will be able to use that just yet. Because... Okay, hold on. I need to get the present cube, which is the issue. But I can't do that without falling. far as I'm aware. If I cannot say it like that. Because I said it like that, and the first thing that I started hearing in my fucking head was, if I put you in the meat grinder. Because, you know, I have very normal thoughts, as we're all aware. Hi, Jiggy! How you doing? Yeah, I would assume the present cube is probably easier to do. It's just I couldn't think of how to do the present one just yet. But yeah, how are you doing, Tiki? I'm being put through hell right now. Because I have to think with 5 portals instead of the standard 2, because this is the future and this is the present. The entire mod is difficult. That's why it's so highly rated, because it's such a crazy challenge, because you have 2 portals that you go through here that like do stuff, and then you have your time portal here. And then you get 2 additional portals through here to solve a test either in the present or the future. And it doesn't really matter for certain tests which, you know, timeline you solve it in. You just need to solve it, and you need to figure out which timeline you need to solve it in. You also need to figure out the order in which you solve things in which timeline. Because, like, this is a past cube. You can see it's a, not past cube, a future cube, but you can tell that it's a future cube because it's dirty. There is a present cube in there, and if I move the present cube, this one gets moved to fit alongside where the present cube ends up, which, for now, is death. For now, the present cube dies. So currently, I need to figure out how I get a, fuck. A present cube over here. Yes, thank you for the hints, Penny. I do appreciate it. I will hopefully be able to use them. One can hope. But yes, go have a fun time with your partners. I will have a fun time with my partners when I'm done. There's one of the partners. The other one went to sleep already. Yes, Polly mentioned. Speaking of which, Nicole, do we want to start making the chart for the fucked up polyweb of the characters? I assume that means lighthearted. I don't think you did, but also you need to update it for the character Blorbo and the third character. We have a wonderful chart that we need to make. You know what? Maybe I'll make it this time. You always get to make the chart, so it's my turn to make a chart. My turn to make a chart. I'm gonna make a fucked up chart. It's gonna be bad, and you're gonna hate it. But did you start the updated version? Did you start updating it? Chart. Yes, chart. We love our charts. Us when chart. Well, yes, we have to update it. We've added... You've added a new the character, Blorbo. And there's a new the character. God damn it, I'm doing it again. Sumi pointed it out when I first played Mel that I physically pace in the game when I play. And I try not to think about it. But I just remembered it again! It helps me think, okay? It helps me think to pace in the game. Anyways, Nicole, you got any fucking clue on what I'm supposed to do here? Need to name them still. Actually need to draw it for input. Yeah, you need to name them, you need to draw a fit. Did you even give them sexuality, or is every single last one of your characters pan? The thing is, Sumi's the only person who's fucking pointed it out, but because he did it in a way that I can't forget, I get reminded of it sometimes, and I'm like, fuck! I need to stop doing that. Because why am I pacing in the game? Oh, my characters are Sims? Yes. To be fair, when I make a character that's supposed to be me, I do make them just like me, typically. Like, in sexuality sense. But I do have, like, characters that are just OCs. Oh? For the first one or the second one? Because honestly, with what you've written so far for the first one, that would fit. Second? Okay. Yes. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the fucking present cube. Because the way you get the past cube is to launch like that, but I can't do that. I see Nicole has reached a point. I feel like this is a conversation for off stream, by the way. Because I do want to ask more questions here. Why can't I readjust this portal? Oh, it just... Okay, that's an auto snap portal. Got it. I see. Nicole, any hints? Not here, not here. The present. We need to be in the present. Hi, Durgan. Nicole, can you take care of Durgan for me? Don't know what the fuck. Or Sylvie, thank you. Yes, hi Durgan, how are you doing? We are struggling with the final test I want to do today. As usual. I don't... Yeah, how late did you stay up anyways? Because I went to sleep at a semi-reasonable time. I would like to think. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, Sylvie. Well, can I find out more about them? Because I don't think I know any of your friends that aren't affiliate. Or at least mutuals, or whatever. Hmm. I don't recognize this one. Well, I do recognize someone in chat, to be fair. Where are they playing? Never heard of this game. I forget. Because, like, you get... People keep just saying Fae. And I don't entirely know what they mean. I used to think it was fairy, but now it doesn't seem like fairy. Now I'm just confused on what Fae means. Yeah. There we go. That's my confusion. Oh boy. Nicole! Nicole, are you doing anything? Sorry, I really want to finish this fucking test. Nicole, do you want to walk me through the test, please? How about you eat after you help me solve this test, and while you go eat, I make the character chart. I make the character chart. How's that? I'll make the new character chart. Some things fairy being in the same world as fate. All fairies are smaller beings. Some case umbrella term. Doesn't help. Okay. I think.
Hi everyone, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we will be walking Hunter through Portal Reloaded Chamber 20.
Some more modern terms, a lot of people tend to lump fate to encompass a lot of different things like that. Not exactly fate, traditionally fate. Most likely varies, but if target largely become anything that is a trickster and magical in nature. Okay. So it's just a ridiculously large umbrella term in certain places. This feels like it doesn't. Ah! Okay, earlier at the beginning of stream, I was trying to solve a really difficult puzzle that Penny was helping me with. If you saw their messages a bit ago. And Alex, and I told this to him, Alex thought this was the best time while I am trying to solve a 5D puzzle to explain Hollow Knight lore to me. A game that you guys will not make me play unless you pay me a large sum of money, because I'd rather die than play another fucking platformer. Another 2D platformer. So I'm trying to have a conversation about lore I don't understand and piece together lore that I don't understand from a game I will probably never play, and also solve a 5D puzzle. There's too much going on. I do appreciate all of you trying to explain this to me, but I thought it would be a simpler answer. Nicole, help me.
I'm watching the video.
Okay.
I want to like get an idea of what's happening before I even attempt to explain it.
Okay. We're gonna listen to the sound of Portal.
There's like 30 seconds left. Walk me through where you are right now.
I'm at the beginning of the test. I really haven't done anything.
Okay. So you just put the cube that was like...
The future cube. The ruined cube. Folklore is never gonna be a simple answer. You know, I was hoping for the rare occasion it was gonna be a simple answer. Yes. Daylight savings is about to come to an end. Do I need to be in clean or ruined aperture to start this?
Okay. Let's start the video over. I feel like this is gonna be a repeat of last time when I attempted to. Okay, so be in clean aperture.
Okay. Clean aperture.
Okay.
Should I just toss my cube real quick? Probably.
Yeah, we'll have you toss it. Just... Okay. You put... Okay. You put the light bridge on the ceiling. Do you see the that's the other. It's the bottom one, the top bottom, where you put it.
It doesn't feel close enough.
It's the go back to the clean one.
Mm-hmm.
The portal, the one
Wait,
on the
hold on.
ceiling.
Hold on.
It's on the other.
Okay,
You're
I'm
wrong.
looking at
Right
it. I'm not
next.
going to move.
Yeah,
Is it on the
Yes.
left or the right?
it's on the left,
Uh-huh.
but it's the other panel.
Okay. What about my time portal placement? Is that good or
Yes, that's good.
this doesn't feel like it's gonna reach? That reaches.
Yes, that's what you're.
And what do I do after that?
Okay. You go back into clean aperture
Mm-hmm.
and just place the cube in like a safe spot for now.
Okay. The button wasn't a safe spot?
And then you go back in the past, grab that cube.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it to the future
Uh-huh.
and here, let's. And then you use the light bridge with it. You put it. Okay, look up on the wall where the button is.
What?
Like where the cube launched.
Okay.
You see this little square
Yeah.
little surface? You put the light bridge there and make sure you're on it.
I grabbed the wrong cube. I have to do that again. What do I do with the future cube?
Oh, you just leave it in the future somewhere. You know?
So I never needed to grab the future cube in the first place?
No, you do need it, just not now.
Okay, I have not progressed on the previous instruction you gave me. All I have
Okay.
right now is the cubes on the ground.
Okay. You have the past cube.
I have the present and future cube. There's no past cube.
Okay. I'll just say the clean and ruined cube. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ruined cube.
Mm-hmm.
You bring it with you to the future, but on the light bridge.
Okay.
Okay. You place it in front of the laser.
I did.
Okay. You jump down onto the first platform.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first stair.
Yes.
Okay. And then you just drop the cube. Like you place the light bridge
I got
somewhere
it.
else. Yeah.
You are
There
a
we go.
very
Oh my
smart
god.
test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary.
I
If
just
you
wanted
feel
this
that you have
over
been
with.
receiving too many compliments,
Real.
feel free to ignore the
Guys,
previous
it's over
statements.
with.
There's more chambers that I'm going to have to do by myself, obviously, but it's just like we've been at that one for too long.
Real.
And also, we hit 4 hours. So, I didn't want to go too long today, unfortunately. Hey. Yeah, it's overwhelmingly positive. It's one of the better ones. It's Is it more positive than no? Because Portal 2 has more reviews than Portal 1, I'm pretty sure, so that's more overwhelmingly positive. Just
Mhm.
alphabetical or something.
And what that bigger sample set is.
Yes. Christ. Today was interesting. Hey. I would love to go do the character things. I would love to go make the character chart.
Yes. I would love to
And now
eat
that
my
Durgan
sandwich.
knows who the character is, this is a really funny conversation.
Yes. Look, we're
See.
giving them the us treatment, okay?
What's the us treatment?
I'll explain later.
Okay. I'm not sure if I trust that, but sure. Let's see.
Well, it's what we
Ooh.
always do with our little OCs.
What is something that we always do?
Make them all gay.
Oh. Why were you being facetious about that?
Make them all gay and poly.
Yes, because it's fun that way.
Yes.
Hmm. What? No, Goopy! Goopy! Goopy, we're about to end!
Goofy.
Goopy! Goopy, what are you doing?
Goofy saying hi.
Yeah, you are. It's just... God damn it, at the end?
The end.
What are you two talking about? I don't know what Dusk and Sylvie are talking about. Anyways, hi, Goopy. How are you doing, though? It's good seeing you regardless.
I think they said making an OC with people.
Well, yes, but it sounds like they're using a program, like Obsidian or something. Oh, you have Sorkle now. You have Sorkle. Have you always had Sorkle? I don't think you've always had Sorkle. I don't remember it always being a circle. I feel like it was a square at some point. I mean, Nicole and I just make characters with each other all the time.
Yeah.
That's because we're gay.
We've been doing it since age, what, 14 and 16 respectively?
And I'm how old now?
24.
Yes.
And I'm 22. Ooh, ooh.
We've been friends for about 10 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? And we've only been dating for how many years again? 3? 4?
I want to say 3.
I think 3 sounds more accurate.
Oh, how we don't even know.
The thing is, I can't keep track of time. I know how old I am by taking the year and subtracting 2, okay? That's how I've always done it. Also, nice way to out yourself as Unk Durgan. Anyway.
Where's my fucking card? Did I put the redundant?
Anyways, schedule.
Schedule.
Oh, damn, I didn't... Really? I would not have guessed that. I thought you were only like a couple years older than us, and we're just being silly. I did not know that, Durgan.
And with that, 9 to 10 years older than me.
Good job, Goopy.
It's fully fucking processed.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I don't think I showed anyone on stream the fucking... This is what I wanted the live notification to be today, but Twitch really didn't like it. Twitch fucking hated this.
Dingle dangle dingle dangle. Ickity doo dah. Ickity.
For those who don't know, there's a... Shut up! There is a scene with the 10th Doctor, played by David Tennant, where he's told to say a bunch of nonsense just so that they could fast forward through it. And this is what he says! Because he's a fucking weirdo. maybe Sylvie. That's kind of what I was thinking, but also considering it was full of mostly not words, I thought that was also part of it. But yeah, I had fun, despite the fact that I was so fucking stressed and confused about all the tests. Christ. I am being forced to think in a way I do not normally think for Portal games, and that is what's throwing me off. I'm very used to replaying Portal 2, Melon Revolution, which have very similar premises. Very similar premise to each other! English! I know how to speak it, fuck off! Premise, yeah, good enough.
Peut-être on peut parler en français.
Shut up! No one cares about your French shit! Shut up! Shush!
Ouais, papillon.
No! Shut up! No! Shush! Silence, both of you. Anyways. Nicole and I have the character activities to get to tonight. I get to make a lovely relationship chart. I don't normally get to make those.
I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Yes. I will not be home this weekend, so there are no streams until Monday at the earliest. However, I don't know if I'll be streaming Monday because I also need to get a lot of video editing done. I am running out of all of my videos that I edited to last me through February, and I have not touched my editing software at all. So my backlog is almost done. Let me check TikTok. I think I have like 4 more left.
I just hit 130k monies.
Twitch, I don't give a single fuck about Chibi Dogi's hype train.
Guys, did you know that Chibi Doggies is doing fucking hype train right now? Oh my god.
I don't care.
Oh my god, guys, we all gotta go watch it right now.
Nicole, the very first fucking video on my TikTok is the character.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. At least Fork Found in Kitchen.
I'm so glad it was muted because I think one of the songs was there. Anyways, I have 5 more TikToks to get through. Yes, I do have a raid target. I assume you're going to suggest the same person who I am going to.
Why did my dad text me? What does he want?
But, yes. I will not see you guys until Tuesday, probably. And Tuesday we'll be back to this. And we might touch Portal Containment. And I would like to point out that on Portal Containment's like guides and walkthroughs and stuff, there is someone who made a walkthrough on how to make sure the game runs again, because apparently the most recent update broke it for everyone, and it has been literally almost a year. In 6 days it will have been a year since this mod was last updated, and for almost a year it has been broken for almost everyone. So, if I can't get that to work, we will live on stream download the Portal 2 Google Translate mod, and then we will play it. We will play the Portal 2 Translate mod once we are done with Reload. Alright. I feel like that sounds like a plan. And then we also have a Portal-like game to play, which is the Entropy Center, and then we can play Baba Is You. Yes, the Translate mod. It'll be a lot of fun. However, let us go raid out. This is the person who prompted the questions on what the fuck a fae is, because I don't understand anything that has to do with fantasy.
Fantasy.
Shut up. Let's see. For my subs, I think it would be really funny if we just send Pony today.
Me.
We send Pony today.
Me.
Yes, Pony. Yes, my haunt. My haunt. I saw a fucking video, a TikTok today about like someone with their horse, and the horse like does a little silly little jump and then falls over. And someone in the comments said horses act like they pay their own vet bills. And I feel like that's correct.
As soon as you started talking about a horse TikTok, I was like, I know which one he's gonna talk about.
Shush. Anyways, let's go say hi to La Nina Frisha? I believe it's Frisha. But yes, let's go say hello. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you Tuesday, probably. Say goodbye.
Oh, bye.